Guten Tag. Und ja, the lights report, please.
11855, we have the lights 220. Vielen Dank.
Danke vielmals und gleichfalls. Das 802 from Tower.
Guten Morgen, das 802 establish KLAS 14.
Das 802 Tower, guten Morgen, the RVR touchdown 1200 meters, the wind 03 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Still land runway 14, das 802.
Good morning, 617 Kilo Heavy, Highland 140.
617 Kilo Heavy, Tower, guten Morgen, continue approach, expect a late landing clearance, the RVR touchdown 1300 meters.
Roger, 617 Kilo.
Das 802, if possible, keep up a good taxi speed to vacate Hotel 1.
Okay, Hotel 1, 802.
Dankeschön, das 802, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
12855, das 802.
Swiss 17 Kilo, wind 04 degrees 3 knots, RVR touchdown 1200 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 17 Kilo. Oh, good morning, Swiss 139, Highland 141.
Swiss 139, Tower, good morning. Swiss 17 Kilo, contact apron 121, decimal 855. Guten Tag.
11855, taxi 17 Kilo.
Swiss 139, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, the RVR 1200 meters, and landing clearance shortly.
139.
Swiss Tower, again, das 802, we are on taxi, hold short runway.
Das 802 Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Goodbye.
First 128 on Juliet and 115.
Swiss 139, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 139.
Swiss 177, Tower, good morning. Swiss 139, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
11855, Swiss 139, schön.
Bis raus, danke. Swiss 177, the RVR touchdown 900 meters, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 177. Starboard smoker, advice 85, ILS confirm, signal was perfect.
Advice 85, Tower, guten Morgen. Swiss 177, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 177.
Advice 85, RVR touchdown 1,400 meters, the wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advice 85. Morgan, Swiss 87, Foxtrot Heavy, Island 14.
Swiss 87, Foxtrot Heavy, Tower, good morning. Edelweiss 85, contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
11855, goodbye, Edelweiss 85.
Swiss 87 Foxtrot, RVR touchdown 1,600 meters, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 87 Fox. Have a good morning, Swiss 155, heavy service, runway 14.
Swiss 155 Heavy Tower, good morning. Swiss 87 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855, goodbye, Swiss 87 Fox.
Swiss 155 RVR touchdown 1,500 meters, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 155.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Etihad 4 Victor Alpha on the ILS 14.
Etihad 4 Victor Alpha Tower, good morning. Swiss 155, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 155, bye.
Etihad 4 Victor Alpha, RVR touchdown 1,700 meters, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy RVR, clear to land runway 14 Etihad 4 Victor Alpha.
Zurich Tower, goedemorgen, 323 Heavy, ILS 14.
6283 Heavy Tower, good morning. Etihad 4 Victor Alpha, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
Apron 121.855, Etihad 4 Victor, have a good day.
Good day to you. This 283 RVR touchdown 1,700 meters, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 323.
Tower signal, goedemorgen, 240 Heavy, Service RS 1461.
This 240 Heavy Tower, good morning. This 283, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
11855, unit of 6283.
Danke gleichfalls. This 243, the RVR touchdown 1,700 meters, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 343. Tower Thai 970, good morning. RSRB 14.
Thai 970, Tower, good morning. Tiger 6 Kilo Papa, Tower, good morning. Expect your departure in around 4 minutes.
Guten Morgen, Roger, Tiger 6 Kilo Papa.
Swiss 243, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
120.5, set back, 243.
Goodbye, danke. Thai 970, RVR touchdown, 1,700 meters, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Thai 970.
Tiger 6 Kilo Papa, line up and wait, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Tiger 6 Kilo Papa.
Tower, good morning, Jet Setter 185, Iowa, runway 14.
Jet Setter 185, Tower, good morning. Thai 970, contact apron 121.855. Good day.
121.855, Thai 970, good day.
Jet Setter 185, the RVR touchdown, 1,200 meters, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Jet Setter 185.
Tiger 6 Kilo Papa, the RVR is above 2,000 meters, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Tiger 6 Kilo Papa.
Jet Setter 185, take first to the right, exit Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Alright, first Hotel 1 and 121.85 was it?
121.855.
121.855, thank you. Jet Setter 185.
Argo 6 Kilo Papa, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, merci vielmals.
Tower, Jet Setter 185 on Juliet, approaching runway 28.
Jet Setter 185, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Cleared across runway 28 and then apron 121.755, Jet Setter 1.
Boxer 45, ILS 14.
Boxer 45 Tower, good morning, the RVR touchdown 1,500 meters, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Cleared to land 14, Boxer 45.
Boxer 45, vacate taxiway Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 will vacate by Hotel Boxer 45. Boxer 45 is on Juliet, the hold short of 28.
Boxer 45 Tower on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 and crossing. Bye-bye.
We're cleared to cross runway 28 on Juliet and 121.755 will cross. Welcome, bye-bye. Tower, good morning, KSA 383, LS 14.
KSA 383 Tower, good morning, OVR touchdown 1,500 meters, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, KSA 383.
KSA 383, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855, KSA 383, bye-bye.
Richard, good morning. Tango 7 GS.
14. Tango 7, Juliet India Mike Tower, good morning. The LVR touchdown, 1,700 meters, wind 32 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, good night.
Zurich Tower, good morning. Media Tomeo 85, ILS 14.
Jump Jet 85 Tower, good morning. Continue.
Continue, Jump Jet 85.
Tango India Mike, vacate right here, taxiway Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Hotel 1 and 121.855.
Jump Jet 85, wind 32 degrees, 3 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Let's land runway 14 for Jump Jet 85, thank you for the weather.
Tango 7 Houston, the mic, stand by, KBDL on the
Tango 7 Juliet India Mike Town, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Putting on Juliet Cross on 828 and 128.755. Have a nice.
Tango India Mike, the frequency is 121.755.
121.755.
Jump set 85, contact apron 121.855.
11855. Tower jump jet 85 to hold short runway 28 at Juliet.
Jump jet 85 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet at contact apron 121.755 for jump jet 85.
Correct, and you may change already now for further taxi instructions.
Say again, please.
You may change already now to 121.755.
You maintain 18.1 till we switch to 121.755.
Tower, good morning, Qatar 9 Juliet, establish ILS 14.
Qatar 9 Juliet, Tower, good morning to you. The RVR touchdown 1,800 meters, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Land runway 14, Qatar 9.
Air France 36 Uniform Tango, Tower Bonjour, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, France 36 Uniform Tango, good morning.
Air France 36 Uniform Tango, and do you need ice shedding on the runway?
We need actually on the runway, France 36 Uniform Tango.
Roger, that is approved. Report completed.
Good call for France 36 Uniform Tango.
Qatar 92 contact apron 121.855. Good morning.
11855 Qatar 9 Juliet.
To Echo Yankee, guten Morgen zusammen. Die RVR touchdown above 2000 meters, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 cleared to land.
Runway 14 cleared to land, to Echo Yankee.
Und wenn es Ihnen liegt, nach der Landung gerne sagen, wo die Lichter gesehen sind.
Ah, gaan we toch weer zijn. Francis, 36 Uniform Tango, full ready for departure, runway 28.
Air France 36 Uniform Tango, thank you. Wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air France 36 Uniform Tango.
Air France 36 Uniform Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Air France 36 Uniform Tango.
KLM 38 Yankee Tower, good morning. Line up and wait, runway 28. Ice shedding on the runway is approved. Report completed.
Line up and wait, runway 28, via Alpha 1, 30 seconds run up is approved, and call you completed, KLM 38 Yankee.
Tower, Goethe Morgan, 367 Golf Heavy, established Jandakot.
367 Golf, Zurich Tower, schönen guten Morgen zusammen. Die RVR above 2000 meters, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 cleared to land.
Turning on level 1, and that's 190, that was license check.
190, thank you, and apron 121.855, please cut.
121.855, okay. KLM 38 Yankee, we would appreciate it if we can start our takeoff roll just after the run-up, so if possible we'll delay the run-up until just before the takeoff roll.
KLM 38 Yankee, roger, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff, report rolling.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, and call you rolling, KLM 38 Yankee, thanks. Kilo 3 Yankee rolling.
Thank you. Louis 402 Tower, Goedemorgen allemaal, line up and rate runway 28, setting on the runway approved, report completed.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 28, performing ice-running call, you're completed, line for this is.
Hello again,
Please to Echo Yankee on taxiway 2 leg cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Turn it up.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this way, thanks.
KLM 38 Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Goodbye, KLM 38 Yankee.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Turkish 3 Foxtrot uniform.
Turkish 3 Fox uniform, Tower, good morning.
Tower, good morning, Ethiopian 736, establish ILS running on 4.
Ethiopian 736, Tower, good morning.
Right, for this ice-running completed.
Louis 402, Dankeschön, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Search and takeoff, and right, for this is.
67 Golf, contact apron 121.855. Turn it off, time.
21855, as we fall 367 Golf.
See? Turkish 3 Fox uniform, line up and wait, runway 28. Do you need ice shedding?
Negative, line up and wait, runway 28, Turkish 3 Foxtrot uniform.
Roger. Ethiopian 736, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, the RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land running on 4, Ethiopian 736.
Louis 402, contact departure, turn it off, time.
Depart for basically falls, and right, for this is.
That's it. Turkish 3 Foxtrot uniform, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
34 takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 3 Foxtrot uniform.
Speedbird 725, Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28. Do you need ice shedding?
Good morning, line up, wait, runway 28 and 8,000, Speedbird 725.
Roger, ice shedding on the runway is approved, report completed.
Okay, Speedbird 725. Liberty, Cessna 802, Mr. Alpha.
Cessna 802, Tower, good morning. I call you back. Ethiopian 736, contact apron 121.855. Good morning.
121.855, Ethiopian 736, good morning.
Turkish 3 Fox Uniform, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish 3 Fox Uniform.
Speedbird 725, ready for departure.
Speedbird 725, thank you. Wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 725.
Airport Grand Romeo Hotel Tower, Mundia, line up and wait, runway 28. Do you need the ice shedding?
Line up and wait, runway 28, that's affirmed, we need ice shedding, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Airport Grand Romeo Hotel, ice shedding on the runway is approved, report completed.
Ice shedding approved, report complete, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Speedbird 725, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Speedbird 725.
We are ready now, Airport 9 Romeo Hotel.
Airport Grand Romeo Hotel, thank you. Wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to wait, Airport 9 Romeo Hotel.
Cessna 802, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28.
Airport Grand Romeo Hotel, contact departure, bom dia.
Departure, Airport 9 Romeo Hotel, obrigado, Nick.
United 52, Tower, good morning. The RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Delta 802, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 off.
Delta 802, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Delta 802, contact.
Ebenso. United 52, contact apron 121.855. Good morning.
21855, United 52, good morning.
tower, so 3
3 Kilo Tango Tower, good morning, the RVR touchdown 1,800 meters, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 cleared to land.
Runway 14 cleared to land. Good morning, Swiss 542 Delta, Bravo 2, ready for departure.
Swiss 542 Delta, good morning, time line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 542 Delta.
Please, 3 Kilo Tango, if possible after landing, appreciate when you have the lights inside.
2 Kilo Tango will come.
Please, 542 Delta, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 542 Delta.
Swiss 542 Delta, contact departure and Jandakot time.
Departure de la merci, Swiss 542 Delta.
Merci.
With 3 Kilo Tango, runway vacated 5.5 at Barrow 700
3 Kilo Tango, Duncan in apron 11855.
121.855. Apron, hello, 3 Kilo Tango Hotel 1.
Change to apron 121.855.
Zurich Alpine 75 X-Ray Echo, 5 miles south, that's 14.
Alpine 75 X-Ray Echo, Tower, good morning. The RVR touchdown 1,800 meters, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 14, Alpine 75 X-Ray.
So 37 Papa, Zurich Tower, great to line up and wait, runway 28.
Let's line up and wait, runway 28, 37 Papa. That's 37 Papa, may we do ice setting on the runway?
So 37 Papa, as soon as on the runway, ice setting improved, hold position, report ready for departure.
Okay, ice setting approved, as soon as on the runway, hold position, look at 37 Papa.
Ours is 3 Kilo Tango, holding short 28, Juliet.
So 3 Kilo Tango, Zurich Tower, taxiway, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Zurich apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755 with 3 Kilo Tango.
Hello, this is 268 Alpha holding short 28 and we need also ice shedding on the runway.
This is 268 Alpha, Zurich Tower, cleared to your other.
This is 37 Papa, now full day.
This is 37 Papa.
Yes, 37 Papa, now full day.
This is 37 Papa. This is 37 Papa, we are above 2,000 meters, wind calm runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, this is 37 Papa.
Alpine 75, Victor Echo, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
For the apron 121.855, Alpine 75, Victor Echo, ciao.
This is 268 Alpha, line up and wait, runway 28. Ice setting approved, report ready for departure.
Line up, wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved, and after that we are ready with 268 Alpha.
This is 37 Papa, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
Departure, Trinidad with 37 Papa.
Hello, you're wing 3 Whiskey Tango, ILS 14.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango, Zurich Tower, hello. RVR 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, you're wing 3 Whiskey Tango.
Swiss 268 Alpha ready.
Swiss 268 Alpha, roger, hold position.
Holding position, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, City Tower, it's your taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 28, expect departure in 3 minutes.
Taxi on point Alpha 1, runway 28, Roger, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima. Swiss Charlie, guten Morgen, das ist die information. We need an ice setting 5 minutes, within 5 minutes prior to departure for your training.
So 5 Echo Charlie, City Tower, great see you, roger.
Tower, good morning. November 145 Romeo Tango, ready in sequence.
November 145 Romeo Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, expect departure in 3 minutes.
Okay, copying 145 Romeo Tango, thank you.
Swiss 268 Alpha, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss for takeoff, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Tower, Alpine 75 Victor Echo, approaching runway 28 to hold short on Juliet.
Alpine 75 Victor Echo, Zurich Tower, hold short, off runway 28.
Hold short on 28, Alpine 75 Victor Echo.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Alpine 75 Victor Echo, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, we cross the runway 28 and then 121.755, Alpine 75 Victor Echo, ciao.
So 268 Alpha, contact Zurich departure 125.955, how do you?
125.955, yes, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, request ice setting on runway.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, ice setting approved, hold position, report complete.
Ice setting approved, hold position, will go Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango, contact Zurich, apron 121.855.
121.855, you're wing 2 Whiskey Tango, okay.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, ready for departure.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, roger, hold position.
Hold the position, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Tower, good morning, wing 2 Lake, wireless runway 14.
Eurowings 8 to Echo, Zurich Tower, good morning, RVR 1,900 meters, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, wing 2 Echo.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
November 5 Romeo Tango, line up, runway 28.
Line up runway 28, November 145 Romeo Tango.
So it's 2 Charlie Lima, contact Zurich departure 125.955. Goodbye.
Departure at please 2 Charlie Lima.
Hello, Logan, you're with Zurich Tango.
You're 3 Whiskey Tango Zurich Tower, hold short off runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, you're with Zurich Tango.
November 5 Romeo Tango, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 3 bonds at 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, November 145 Romeo Tango.
So 5 Echo Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28, I setting approved, report completed.
Line up and wait, runway 28, I setting is approved, will cross to 5 Echo Charlie.
You're 3 Whiskey Tango, taxi to Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
28 approved by Juliet, and after crossing 11755, you're with Whiskey Tango.
November 5 Romeo Tango, contact Zurich departure 125.955. Bye.
125.955?
If that was a question, affirm.
Yeah, it was just confirm 125.955.
Correct. Hearings 8 Zulu Echo, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, Zulu Echo.
So 5 Echo Charlie, I setting is completed, ready for departure.
So 5 Echo Charlie, roger, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, so 5 Echo Charlie.
So 2 Mike Charlie, Zurich Tower Grazie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up way 28, so it's 2 Mike Charlie and we need ice setting.
Roger, ice setting approved and on the runway, hold position, report ready.
Ice setting approved, will call, so it's 2 Mike Charlie.
So 5 Echo Charlie, contact Zurich departure 125.955, audio.
125.955, Echo Charlie.
Monitor 5 Papa, we need ice chamber feature either here or on the taxiway.
So it's 5 Papa, Zurich Tower, roger, you are on the taxiway, but expect ice setting on the runway.
Gotcha.
2 Mike Charlie, ready for departure.
So it's 2 Mike Charlie, roger.
Lower, Zulu Echo.
Fighting 8 Zulu Echo, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Zulu Echo.
So it's 2 Mike Charlie, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, it's 2 Mike Charlie.
Good morning, Norway 7 KLAS.
Fighting 7 X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello, break, so this 27 Quebec, Zurich Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, runway ice setting, please, 27 Quebec.
So it's 27 Quebec, roger, and on the runway, ice setting approved, hold position, report ready for departure.
Ice setting approved, and local, please, 27 Quebec.
Eurowings 82 Echo Taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, Central Taxi to Juliet, other side 121.755, Eurowings 82 Echo, bye-bye.
Eurowings 73 X-ray, RVR 1,900 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
73 X-ray, thank you, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
Departure, schön, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
Got in.
Swiss 27 Quebec, ready.
Swiss 27 Quebec, roger, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, let's take off Swiss 27 Quebec.
Swiss 5 Papa, Zurich Tower, line up and wait, runway 28, wind on the runway, setting approved, hold position, report ready.
Line and rate runway 28, setting approved, report for you ready, Swiss 5 Papa.
Swiss 27 Quebec, contact departure 125.955.
15955, Swiss 27 Quebec, danke, schönen Tag.
Great, this is 49 Lima, Zurich Tower. Austrian 148, Zurich Tower, JC taxi, forward to holding point Bravo 1, runway 28.
Taxi forward, holding point Bravo 1, runway 28, Austrian 148, goodbye.
Eurowings 73 X-ray, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
11855, holding 73 X-ray.
Swiss 5 Papa, ready for departure.
Swiss 5 for power, roger, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa.
Swiss 49 Lima, RVR 1,800 meters, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land. Austrian 148, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, will need a standing takeoff, Austrian 148.
Austrian 148, roger. If it's due to ice shedding, you may start that once you're on the runway, hold position and report ready for departure.
Roger, ice shedding approved and we'll call Austrian 148.
So 5 for power, contact Zurich departure 125.955, audience.
Departure, Swiss 5 Papa, goodbye.
Austrian 148, wait for departure.
Austrian 148, RVR above 2,000 meters, in 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 148.
And Tower Swiss 7 Lima, we are ready for departure and need a setting on the runway as well.
Swiss 7 Lima, City Tower, great, see Roger. Line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved. Once on the runway, report ready for departure.
Line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved, Wilco Swiss 7 Lima.
Tower Logan, Wing 73 X-ray, holding short of runway 28, I do that.
We're Wing 73 X-ray Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Zurich apron 121.755, bye.
27 X-ray via Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, bye.
Swiss 49 Lima, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 49 Lima.
Austrian 148, contact Zurich departure 125.955. Iberia 06, Foxtrot Kilo, Zurich Tower, Buenos Dias, expect departure in 2 minutes.
Copy, expecting departure in 2 minutes. We will also request ice heading on departure, Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
Roger, expect tailwind on the runway.
Copy, we'll go 06, Fox Kilo.
Swiss 7 Lima, ice shedding completed, ready for departure.
Swiss 7 Lima, Roger, hold position.
Holding position, 7 Lima.
Hello, Swiss 4 Alpha Zulu, KPHL at 11.
Great, Swiss 4 Alpha Zulu, Zurich Tower, RVR, above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Alpha Zulu.
Swiss 7 Lima, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 7 Lima.
Iberia 06, Foxtrot Kilo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
Iberia 06, Foxtrot Kilo, ice setting approved, report completed.
Ice setting approved, we'll go Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
So, good morning, this is 883 Papa, so it's for our tube information, I have to do the ice setting within the next 7 minutes.
Swiss 883 Papa, 30 Tower Gritzy, Roger, expect so when on the runway, taxi to holding point, Bravo 1, runway 28.
Okay, we do the ice setting on the runway, and we taxi now, Bravo 1, hold short 28, Swiss 883 Papa.
Target 849 Lima, Juliet, holding short 28.
Swiss 49 Lima Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28 at 11755, 49 Lima, bye.
Swiss 7 Lima, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
25955 and China Swiss 7 Lima.
We are ready for departure, Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
Iberia 06, Foxtrot Kilo, Roger, hold position.
Holding position, Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
Iberia 06, Foxtrot Kilo, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06, Fox Kilo.
Swiss 883 Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and waiting, runway 28, Swiss 883 Papa.
Swiss 883 Papa, ice shedding approved, report completed.
Ice setting approved, go to Swiss 883 Papa.
Swiss 4 Alpha Zulu, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 4 Alpha Zulu, ciao.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo Tower Gritzy, departure in 3 minutes.
3 Papa Echo, we're ready.
Roger. Iberia 06 Fox per kilo, contact Zurich departure 125.955, adios.
125.955, adios, Iberia 06 Fox Kilo.
So 7 Golf Delta Zurich Tower, cleared, see you next report at 3 miles final. So 7 Golf Delta, RVR 1,500 meters, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower, hello again, this 4 Alpha Zulu approaching runway 28 via Swift.
So 4 Alpha Zulu Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 1.755.
Via Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755. This 4 Alpha Zulu, ciao.
This is 883 Papa, ready for departure.
This is 883 Papa, roger, hold position.
Hold position, this is 883 Papa.
So 883 Papa, RVR, above 2,000 meters, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 883 Papa.
So 3 Papa Echo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and down Swift, 3 Papa Echo.
So 4 Hotel Echo, Zurich Tower, cleared, see departure in 4 minutes, taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 28.
Taxi holding position Bravo 1 runway 28 and copy is for Hotel Echo.
So 883 Papa, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
125.955, what is this 883 Papa?
Eurocat 301, Zurich Tower, cleared, see roger, hold position, expect departure in 5 minutes. So 3 Papa Echo, RVR 1,200 meters, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, take front with 3 Papa Echo.
November 784 Alpha Hotel, ILS final runway 14.
Good morning, November 784 Alpha Hotel, Zurich Tower. This is 4 Hotel Echo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up wait, runway 28, 6 for Hotel Echo.
This is 7 Golf Delta, contact Zurich April 121.855.
21855, 7 Golf Delta.
This is 3 Papa Echo, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
This is 3 Papa Echo.
November 4 Alpha Hotel, RVR, above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 4 Alpha Hotel.
This is 4 Hotel Echo, RVR 1,600 meters, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to this is 4 Hotel Echo.
This is 7 Kilo Alpha, Zurich Tower, hold short of intermediate holding position, Alpha 2.
Hold short Alpha 2, so 7 Kilo Alpha, low, and we need ice shedding later on.
Roger. Zurich 301, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, line up. Tower Singapore 346 heavy, RF runway 146.
Singapore 346 heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning. So 4 Hotel Echo, contact departure 125.955, adieu.
125.955, this is 4 Hotel Echo, adieu.
This is 9015 Whiskey, Zurich Tower.
Our low 37 Golf Delta is reaching, holding from 2 ways.
This is 7 Golf Delta Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 2 ways, return Golf Delta.
Eureka 301, RVR 1,800 meters, in 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, we take off.
November 4 Alpha Hotel, vacate first right, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
Okay, 121.855, we're coming off on Hotel 1 now.
This is 7 Kilo Alpha, line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved once on the runway, hold position report completed.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding is approved, vehicle to 7 Kilo Alpha.
Singapore 346, RVR 1,700 meters, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Singapore 346.
This is 7 Golf Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Zurich apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, apron 121.755 with
Eureka 301, contact Zurich departure 125.955, adieu.
Over departure, your cat 301, bye-bye.
Ready, this is 7 Kilo Alpha.
This is 7 Kilo Alpha, roger, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 7 Kilo Alpha.
This is 9015 Whiskey, Zurich Tower.
Correct, 9015,
50, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and waiting, runway 28, this is 9015. We are ready for departure, heading already performed for Bravo 2.
Roger.
Singapore 346, hold ground.
Singapore 346. Singapore 346, for taxi, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, Singapore 346.
Beeline 1, Charlie Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 28. Beeline 1, Charlie Whiskey, Zurich Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 28.
Tower, Beeline 1, Charlie Whiskey, with you, fully ready and needs ice shedding procedure.
Beeline 1, Charlie Whiskey, roger, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 28, stand by for ice shedding.
Bravo 128, copy Beeline 1, Charlie Whiskey.
This is 7 Kilo Alpha, contact departure 125.955.
125.955, 7 Kilo Alpha,
This is 907 Yankee, Zurich Tower, clear to departure in 5 minutes.
Copy, 907.
84 Alpha Hotel, holding short 28 Juliet.
November 784 Alpha Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28 at Juliet, 4 Alpha Hotel.
This is 9015 Whiskey, RVR 1,300 meters, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
28 cleared for takeoff, 9015 Whiskey.
Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28. Once on the runway, ice setting approved, hold position, report ready for departure.
Okay, we line up and wait 28, ice setting, proceed away, call you, Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey.
November 4 Alpha Hotel, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Zurich Apron 121.755.
Okay, we'll cross 28 at Juliet, 21755 on the other side, 4 Alpha Hotel.
This is 9015 Whiskey, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
That's Oxford 9015 Whiskey.
So it's 42 Bravo, Zurich Tower, clear to departure in 5 minutes.
Good morning, this is 42 Bravo. For information, we have to perform the ice setting procedure as well.
Roger, expect to win on the runway.
That's copy.
Fraction 9019 at Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, expect departure in 7 minutes.
Copy, inspection 919 Papa.
Oscar 45, Zurich Tower, good morning. Expect your departure in 9 minutes.
Hi, Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey for ready.
Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey, roger. RVR 1,800 meters, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey.
This is 907 Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line of wait, runway 28, and we will need short ice shading as well.
Roger, approved and on the runway, report ready.
Will go 907 Yankee.
Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
5955, Beeline 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Zurich 97 Yankee, ready to go.
This is 907 Yankee, roger. RVR 1,800 meters, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, so it's 97 Yankee.
This is 42 Bravo, line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved, report complete.
Roger, lining up and waiting, runway 28, what coast was 42 Bravo.
Jet Feather 185, Zurich Tower, good morning. Expect your departure at time 18.
Copy, 18, departure Jet Feather 185.
Swiss 97 Yankee, contact Zurich departure 125.955, adieu.
Departure is Swiss 97 Yankee, goodbye.
Swiss 42 Bravo, we are ready.
Swiss 42 Bravo, RVR 2,000 meters, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Fraction 919er Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, fraction 919 Papa.
Swiss 4 Whiskey, Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, grade 6, expect departure at 20.
Swiss Oscar, so that's copied and we require ice shedding on the runway as well.
Roger. So 42 Bravo, contact Zurich departure 125.955, adieu.
Trace Douglas, it's 42 Bravo.
Fraction 919 Papa, RVR 750 meters, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, fraction 919 Papa.
Tower United 134, ILS runway 14.
United 134 Heavy, Zurich Tower, RVR 1000 meters, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, United 134.
Boxer 45, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Boxer 45. And Boxer 45 request ice shedding procedure.
Boxer 45, roger. When on the runway, ice shedding approved, hold position and report ready.
Boxer 45, ice shedding approved, we'll report ready.
Fraction 919 Papa, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
125.955, fraction 919 Papa, bye.
And Boxer 45, exiting procedures complete. Boxer 45, roger, hold position. Boxer 45, hold position. Boxer 45, RVR 1,100 meters, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Boxer 45. Jet setter 185, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, jet setter 185.
So 433 Yankee Zurich Tower Grid, expect departure at time 23.
Copy that, Swiss 433 Yankee, and we would like to do engine ice setting later on.
Roger.
Tower, good morning, KBDL, so we say that 145 lines out.
Beeline 8, Hotel Quebec, Zurich Tower, continue approach.
Good, zero to Quebec.
United 134, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
11855, and 134.
Boxer 45, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
Switch departure, good day, Boxer 45.
Jet setter 185, RVR 800 meters, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, jet setter 185.
So 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 28. Ice setting approved, report completed.
Line and wait, runway 28, ice setting approved, with 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Beeline 8, Hotel Quebec, RVR 1000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, relay. Thank you.
Jet setter 185, confirm the runway lights were bright enough for departure.
Affirm, jet setter 185.
Thank you. Contact Zurich departure 125.955.
125.955, jet setter 185.
Swiss 4 Foxtrot ready for departure.
So 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, RVR 1,300 meters, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
So 433 Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28, ice setting approved, report completed.
Lining up, runway 28 and wait, ice setting approved, Swiss 433 Yankee, and we'll go.
So 8 Mike Bravo, Zurich Tower Grid, expect departure at time 25.
Grid 6, 8 Mike Bravo, complete.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
21855, bye bye, thank you.
So 8 Mike Bravo, new information, uniform.
Copy, 8 Mike Bravo.
Grid 6 is 5 X-ray Lima, Zurich Tower. So 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact departure 125.955.
Departure at 8 with 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
So 183 Bravo, Zurich Tower Grid, expect departure at 28.
Jandakot Morgan, 183 Bravo.
This is 5 X-ray Lima, RVR 1000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land, Swiss 5 X-ray Lima. Swiss 433 Yankee, I setting completed.
This is 433 Yankee, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, RVR 1500 meters, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 433 Yankee.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Up wait, runway 28, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
Condor 4 Victor Romeo, Zurich Tower Grid, expect departure at that time 26.
Roger, Condor 4 Victor Romeo.
Steuer Logan, Bilan Quebec, approaching Juliet.
Bilan 8 Hotel Quebec, Zurich Tower, hello. You are on taxiway Juliet, on Juliet, cross runway 28.
So we are on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Bilan 8 Hotel Quebec, contact Zurich apron 121.755. Good morning.
21755, good morning.
This is 433 Yankee, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
125.955,
So Zero Austin 13 Hotel, ILS 14.
Austin 13 Hotel, Zurich Tower Grid, continue approach. This is 8 Mike Bravo, RVR 1400 meters, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
That's it, for takeoff, this is 8 Mike Bravo.
Condor 4 Victor Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Condor 4 Victor Romeo.
This is 5 X-ray Lima, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, 5 X-ray Lima.
Austin 13 Hotel, RVR 1400 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Austin 13 Hotel.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure 125.955.
This is 8 Mike Bravo.
Condor 4 Victor Romeo, RVR 1700 meters, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Condor 4 Victor Romeo.
Nou, dit is 3 Zulu Charlie, uit Volvo.
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, Zurich Tower Grid, continue approach.
Continue approach, 3 Zulu Charlie.
This is 183 Bravo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this is 183 Bravo.
Tower Logan, 5 X-ray Lima, Juliet holding runway.
This is 5 X-ray Lima, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross 8, 121.755, 5 X-ray Lima, Tower.
Condor 4 Victor Romeo, contact departure 125.955.
125.955, Condor 4 Victor Romeo.
Austrian 13 Hotel, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855, Austrian 13 Hotel, dispatch.
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, YPPH above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, 3 Zulu.
This is 183 Bravo, YPPH 1,300 meters, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 183 Bravo.
Good morning, this is 96 KEWR, establish status on hold.
This is 96 Echo, Zurich Tower, grade 3, number 2.
This is Zulu Charlie, may we vacate Hotel 2?
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, if you need, affirm, but I appreciate first right.
We'll do first right then.
This is 183 Bravo, contact departure 125.955.
125.955, join us, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango, Tower grade 3, taxi holding point to Alpha 1, runway 28, report ready for departure. This is 3 Zulu Charlie, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
11855, oh, this is 3 Zulu Charlie.
Austrian 13 Hotel.
Austrian 13 Hotel Tower, taxi with Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cleared to cross runway 28, and apron 121.755, Austrian 13 Hotel.
This is 96 Echo, YPPH above 2,000 meters, in calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, 114, this is 96 Echo.
This is 3 Echo Zulu, Zurich Tower, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 28, report ready for departure.
For departure, taxi Bravo 1, runway 28, Bravo Classic.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango Tower, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 28, report ready for departure.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 28, and we are ready for departure. Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango.
Roger, then line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango.
This is 1 Lima Zulu, Zurich Tower, number 2.
Number 2 is this one.
This is the 3 Zulu Charlie, hold short, runway 28 on Juliet.
This is 3 Zulu Charlie Tower, taxi with Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
X2 cross 28, 21.755, always this 3 Zulu Charlie.
This is 96 Echo, contact apron 121.855.
Authorization 855, this is
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Eurowings 3 Whiskey Tango.
This is 8 Echo Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Now wait, runway 28 is 3 Echo Zulu.
This is 1 Lima Zulu, Avia touchdown 1,600 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1. 96 again.
Swiss 96 Tower, taxi to cross runway 288 and 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross on Juliet and 121.755. Bye-bye. 96.
So, U-Wings 3 Whiskey Tango, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Yes, 3 Whiskey Tango. Bye-bye.
So, hallo, Swiss von Papa Mike.
Swiss von Papa Mike, Tower low. Swiss 1 Lima Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. Swiss 1 Lima Zulu.
Swiss Vehicle Zulu, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Vehicle Zulu.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, I'll be attached on above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 4 Golf X-ray. Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, we need to do a quick ice setting.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, ice setting on the runway, approved, report completed.
On the runway approved, and we'll go Swiss 4 Golf X-ray.
Swiss Vehicle Zulu, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, China, Swiss Vehicle Zulu.
Now we're great. Swiss 1 Lima Zulu on Juliet holding short.
Swiss 1 Lima Zulu, tower taxi to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Right here.
Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, Swiss 1 Lima Zulu.
Tower low.
Perimeter 5 Echo Victor, tower low.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray ready for departure.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, hold position.
Holding position, Swiss 4 Golf X-ray.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Golf X-ray.
Perimeter 5 Echo Victor, we are touched on above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, runway 28.
Tower permitted traffic completion. Do you require to take Hotel 1 or we take Hotel 2?
Perimeter 5 Echo Victor, vacate Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, perfect.
Alpine 575 Romeo Golf, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 Alpine 75 Romeo Golf, good day. We need a run up on the runway.
Roger, run up on the runway is approved, report completed.
We report completed Alpine 75 Romeo Golf.
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye,
Swiss 4 Golf X-ray. Swiss Tower, hello, Swiss 47 Whiskey, ILS 14.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, tower low.
Tower hello again, Swiss 1 Papa Mike on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Bye-bye. Swiss 1 Papa Mike, contact Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28. Contact apron 121.755. Swiss 1 Papa Mike, bye.
Dolomiti 5 Echo Victor, contact apron 118, fast 5.
2185, Dolomiti 5 Echo Victor, bye-bye.
47 Whiskey, wind, correction, the RVR is above 2,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 47 Whiskey.
Alpine 75 Romeo Golf, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff and report rolling.
Clear for takeoff with report rolling, Alpine 75 Romeo Golf. Rolling 75 Romeo Golf.
Thank you. Switch to Hotel Delta, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, run up required, switch to Hotel Delta.
Switch to Hotel Delta, run up on the runway approved, report completed.
Run up approved, Wilco, switch to Hotel Delta. Tower, KLM 59 Echo, 7514.
KLM 59 Echo, Tower low.
Tower, hello again, Dolomiti 5 Echo Victor, holding short runway 1.
Dolomiti 5 Echo Victor, Tower low, taxi Zurich, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and apron 11755, Dolomiti 5 Echo Victor, bye-bye.
Alpine 75 Romeo Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure 75 Romeo Golf, bye-bye.
This 47 Whiskey, 10 right, Hotel 1, contact apron 11855.
5 Hotel 1, 11855, bye-bye, 47 Whiskey.
KLM 59 Echo, we are above 2,000 meters, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, KLM 59.
Tower, good morning, beyond 090 is on the ILS runway 14.
Beyond 090, Tower low.
Phase 2, Hotel Delta, run completed.
Switch to Hotel Delta, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, phase 2, Hotel Delta. Tower, hello again, Swiss 47 Whiskey on Juliet, short runway 28.
Swiss 47 Whiskey Tower, grade C, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, Fadia.
11755, crossing runway 28, Juliet, on air, Swiss 47 Whiskey.
Swiss Hotel Delta, contact departure, yes.
Departure, this is Hotel Delta.
KLM 59 Echo, contact apron 11855.
11855, KLM 59 Echo.
Swiss 193 Tango, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Guten Morgen, landing up 28 and requesting 30 seconds on the runway for ice shedding 6190 Tango.
Swiss 193 Tango, ice shedding on the runway approved, report completed.
Ice shedding approved, Wilco 6190 Tango.
Beyond 090, RVR touchdown above 2,000 meters, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land beyond 090.
Dolomiti 1 Lima Charlie, Tower low.
Tower, hello again, KLM 59 Echo approaching Juliet, holding short.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28 apron 121.755. Bye bye.
Juliet cross runway 28 and 11755, KLM 59 Echo.
Swiss 190 Tango, ascending complete.
Swiss 193 Tango, roger, hold position.
Holding position Swiss 190 Tango.
Swiss 193 Tango, Avia midpoint 550 meters, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 190 Tango.
Beyond 090, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, beyond 090.
Dolomiti 1 Lima Charlie, Avia touch on 1,400 meters, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Dolomiti 1 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Yankee Mike, Tower low. Ewings 8 Zulu Echo, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, over Zulu Echo.
Swiss 193 Tango, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, Jandakot, Swiss 193 Tango.
Can you fast? Ready. Dolomiti 1 Lima Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Swiss 4 Yankee Mike, Avia touchdown 1,300 meters, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Ewings 8 Zulu Echo, Avia midpoint 550 meters, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, over Zulu Echo.
Sir, tower beyond 0. At 0 is on Juliet, holding short of runway 28.
Beyond 090, tower correct, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28 beyond 090.
T1090 on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 12175. Bye-bye.
Juliet cross runway 28, apron on 121755 beyond 090. Bye-bye.
Giving say to Echo, contact departure. Bye-bye.
To Echo, adieu. Tower again,
Dolomiti 1 Lima Charlie, Tower taxi Chile cross runway 28, contact apron 12175. Bye-bye.
11755, crossing runway 28, Dolomiti 1 Lima Charlie, ciao.
Swift Yankee Mike, contact apron 11855. Adieu. 11855, Swift Yankee Mike, please.
Hey, Zurich Tower, good morning. November 45 Juliet Echo is with you on the ILS 14.
November 45 Juliet Echo, Tower low, avia touchdown 1,100 meters, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. November 45 Juliet Echo.
Hello again, Swift Yankee Mike on Juliet Heading Swift Yankee Mike, Tower taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 12175. Adieu. Crossing off runway 28 approved and contacting apron 12175. Ciao.
Zurich Tower, grüezi wohl, Orange 5 Lima, ILS 14.
Young 5 Lima, Tower low. November 453 Deco, contact apron 121855.
21855. Juliet.
Orange 5 Lima, Avia touchdown 1,200 meters, wind 05 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Orange 5 Lima.
The 4 Zulu Victor Tower KDCA, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28 and we'll just need the ice setting as well.
This 4 Zulu Victor ice setting on the runway approved, report completed.
Approved and we'll cross switch 4 Zulu Victor.
Very good morning, so we have 20 kilo, 6 miles from the LS.
Asabia 20 kilo, Tower low.
It's Tower, November 45 Juliet is back with you. On Juliet, holding short 28.
November 453 Deco Tower, taxi to lead cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, cross runway 28 Juliet and over to apron 2175.
Giving 5 Lima, contact apron 11855.
21855, Orange 5 Lima, out.
Asabia 20 kilo, Avia touchdown 1,000 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
It's runway 1 foot to be
Switch 4 Zulu Victor, ready departure.
This 4 Zulu Victor, check Quebec.
And just the current area is to correct 4 Zulu Victor.
This 4 Zulu Victor, Avia midpoint 550 meters, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff now. Switch 4 Zulu Victor.
Tower, Orange 5 Lima, holding short 28.
Giving 5 Lima, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short.
confirm Hotel 1.
After the 20 kilowatt, KDS convenient at contact apron 11855. Bye-bye.
Indicating Francisco Hotel 11855.
Viewing 5 Lima, taxi to the cross runway 28, contact apron 11755. Bye-bye.
Crossing to 8 approved on 21755, Rolling 5 Julia, 30.
Zulu Victor, approach transfer.
This is Zulu Victor, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is for Zulu Victor.
Saturday 3708, 5.5 miles, LS, runway 14.
Vivid 78, Tower Low, area touchdown 1,400 meters, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, 3708.
Tango 7 Juliet India Mike, Tower Low, line up runway 28.
And line up runway 28, September 20,
Vivid 708, contact apron 11855. Bye-bye.
What's the name of
Tango India Mike, KBOS midpoint 550 meters, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, for takeoff.
Tango India Mike, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure Tango 7 India Mike, sorry.
Qatari 094, Tower Hello, line up runway 28, report run ready.
Line up runway 28, we call you ready, Qatari 094. Qatari 094 is ready for departure.
Qatari 094, roger, Avion midpoint 600 meters, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff.
Giving 738, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Calling 733, hello, lining up runway 28, and we are ready.
That's it.
Qatari Airborne.
Qatari 094, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
During 73 X-ray, wind is 310 degrees 3 knots, RVR 650 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Calling 73 X-ray, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
This is 1 Delta Lima, target reachable, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 1 Delta Lima.
During 73 X-ray, contact departure, RJAA.
Transition, wing 73 X-ray.
This is 1 Delta Lima, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, RVR 650 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 with 1 Delta Lima, we'll just do a quick eye check.
Roger, then report rolling.
Report rolling, 1 Delta Lima.
Cruise for 1 Delta Lima, rolling.
Thank you. Wind 320 degrees, 3 knots. One Delta Lima, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Tower, good morning, Bahrain 16, please establish 3 miles out.
Bahrain 16 Tower, good morning. Wind 010 degrees 3 knots. RUR is 1,200 meters. Runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Bahrain 16.
Tower, hello, flight 31 Lima, establish island, runway 14.
Flight 31 Lima, clear to all, continue approach.
Continue approach, flight 31 Lima.
And Bahrain 16, whenever possible, we know the conditions, expedite to vacate into the first right of the 1.
Roger, grab that, Bahrain 16.
Thank you. Bahrain 16, first right, Hotel 1 is approaching, contact apron on 121.855.
5, and we'll take Hotel 1.
Thank you very much. Flight 31 Lima, the Gulf Stream is off the runway, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, area 1,300 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, and copy the RVR, flight 31 Lima.
Tower, LSZH 70 Foxtrot, Maryland, runway 14.
Turkish 70 Foxtrot Tower, good morning. I'll call you back. Continue approach.
By the way, we need conditions investigation.
Roger. Turkey 70 Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, area 800 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Turkey 70 Foxtrot.
Flight 31 Lima, vacation confirmed.
Flight 31 Lima, thank you, connect apron 121.855.
What's the 185?
Bahrain 16 again with you, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Bahrain 16 on taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron while crossing, frequency 121.755.
Roger, cross 28 and on crossing 121.755, Bahrain 16.
Lakes 97 Golf Tower, goedemorgen, continue approach. Turkey 70 Foxtrot, contact apron on 121.855 and the request for the air conditioning has been passed on.
121.855, thank you, Turkey 70 Foxtrot.
Oblique 97 Golf, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, RVR 1,300 meters.
Runway 14 with Golf.
Kilometer 3 Charlie Tower, reach line up runway 28.
Hello to you, line up 28, runway 18, kilometer 3 Charlie.
Good morning, Zurich Tower, November 527 Alpha Hotel, with you to the ILS 14.
November 527 Alpha Hotel, good morning, becoming number 1, I call you back. Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa Tower, goedemorgen, behind the Brer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Brer, line up runway 26 behind, Swiss 1 Foxtrot, morning.
Hello, good morning, Divine Fox and go Quebec. We need ICD before departure.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec Tower, good morning, roger, that is copied. Kilometer 3 Charlie, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, kilometer 3 Charlie.
Oblique 97 Golf, contact apron 121.855.
185, Oblique 97
November 527 Alpha Hotel, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, RVR right now above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Okay, runway 14, clear to land, November 527 Alpha Hotel.
Lines 215 Tower, greet you all, continue approach, runway 16. Kilometer 3 Charlie, contact departure.
Departure Charles, submitted to Charlie.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec behind the C-Series, Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic on the runway, line up and wait behind Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, area 800 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec on the runway, ice shedding approved, report completed, and hold then position please.
On the runway, ice shedding is approved, will report position, will report ready with 4 Tango Quebec.
Yeah, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, be advised there is landing traffic on the crossing runway.
That's copied, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
November 527 Alpha Hotel, connect apron 121 decimal 855.
121 decimal 855 for apron, 27 Alpha Hotel.
Oberix 97 Golf, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121 decimal 755.
Crossing 1 and 2 and contact 8.117. Oberix 97 Golf.
This one Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this one Foxtrot Papa.
Lines 215, clear to land, runway 16, vacate right via taxiway Romeo 7.
Clear to land on 6 and afterwards via Romeo 7 to the right. Thank you, 215.
This 291 X-ray tower, good, the tag wall, I call you back.
This 291 X-ray, what's up?
291 X-ray, do you require any ice shedding?
Affirm, either here on the runway.
Let me quickly check with apron if you could do it at your current position.
This 291 X-ray.
This 291 X-ray, ice shedding present position approved.
Ice shedding on present position approved, this 291 X-ray.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, ice shedding completed.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, that is copied. Expect your departure in roughly a minute, even a bit less.
Roger.
And lines 2 and 5 for information, RVR at beginning 1100, midpoint 750 meters, at the end again 1200 meters.
Roger, copied, on my left side. This 291 X-ray setting completed, ready for departure.
This 291 X-ray, Dankeschön, behind Airbus 319 on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Airbus 319 on the runway, lining up and wait, runway 28, behind this 291 X-ray.
Zurich Tower, November 527 Alpha Hotel. We are on Juliet, hold short of runway 28.
November 527 Alpha Hotel, Roger, hold short of runway 28, I call you back.
We're holding short of 527 Alpha Hotel.
Lines 215, switch to apron 121 decimal 755.
121 755, thank you, bye.
VLAN 4 Tango Quebec, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, RER 800 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, VLAN 4 Tango Quebec.
November 527 Alpha Hotel on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28. Contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Okay, 121 decimal 755 on the other side and crossing runway 28, November 527 Alpha Hotel.
VLAN 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Departure runway 4 Tango Quebec.
This is 291 X-ray, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, RER 900 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 291 X-ray.
This is 291 X-ray, departure, arrival.
South Order, this is 291 X-ray.
This is 9 Charlie Kilo, target is Schiphol, a line up runway 28.
And runway 28, good to all, please, 9 Charlie Kilo. Charlie Kilo, we need dash heading procedure on the runway.
9 Charlie Kilo, dash heading approved, report completed.
Will do.
Austin 132 Papa, targeted to all, ice heading required.
Negative, Austin 132 Papa.
Action. Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, wind is 350 degrees 3 knots, the RVR is 1000 meters midpoint, runway 28 clear for takeoff, report rolling.
9 Charlie Kilo, clear takeoff, runway 28, Wilco, 3, 9 Charlie Kilo.
Hotel 122 Papa, behind departing Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind departing Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind, Austrian 132 Papa.
Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, rolling.
Dankeschön. Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo.
Hotel 122 Papa, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Austrian 132 Papa.
Tower, KLM 54 Delta Alpha 2, ready for departure. We need a 30 seconds run up on the runway later on.
KLM 54 Delta, good morning. Then line up and wait runway 28, ice shedding approved, report completed.
Out of weight, runway 28, ice shedding is approved and we will pull ready, KLM 54 Delta.
Hotel 122 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Austrian 122 Papa.
Canadian 601 Tower.
Tower, good morning, 601, December, Silence 14.
Canadian 601 Tower, good morning, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, area 1700 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Canadian 601.
KLM 54 Delta, ice shedding completed.
KLM 54 Delta, roger, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, area 900 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, KLM 54 Delta.
Condor 4 Julie Charlie, Zurich target, continue approach.
Continue, 42 Charlie.
KLM 5 for Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, KLM 5 for Delta, thanks for Delta, good day.
You're welcome. Edelweiss 9200 Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 28, ice setting approved, report completed.
Edelweiss 900, line up runway 28, will call. Edelweiss 900.
Contact 4 Juliet Charlie, RVR 1,300 meters, wind 030 degrees 2 knots.
Can you 601, connect apron 121.855.
Charlie, runway 14, clear to land.
Apron 121.855, can even 601, bye.
Good morning, Austin 133, ILS 14.
Austin 133, Zurich Tower, grade C number 2.
Second.
Contact 4 Juliet Charlie, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
Contact 4 Charlie 121.855.
Tower,
Austin 133, RVR 1,000 meters, wind 360 degrees 2 knots.
Canadian 601, keep it rolling on Juliet Cross, runway 28, and contact apron 121.755.
Keep rolling, clear to cross runway 28 on Juliet, and after crossing, contact 121.755, Canadian 601, bye.
Thank you, bye.
Edelweiss 9200, touching procedure completed.
Edelweiss 9200, roger then, a few seconds, I call you back, hold position.
Tower, hello, Alfonso 31 Whiskey Juliet, established ILS.
Edelweiss 9200, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, area 800 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, Edelweiss 920.
Tower, hello, Contact 4 Charlie on Juliet.
Contour 4 Charlie Juliet Tower. Correction, Contour 4 Juliet Charlie, good morning. On taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28. Contact apron 121.755.
Contour 4 Juliet Charlie on Juliet crossing runway 28, 11755. Schönen Tag.
Danke, ciao.
Austin 133,
November
contact Zurich apron 121.855.
2185, Austin
Zurich Lima Tower, good morning. Line up runway 28. Are you asking for ice shedding?
Negative, or good for November 45, give it a go. And we have an Airbus in front of us here, so we're for next step running.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. You're in 5 Lima Tower? In 5 Lima, line up runway 28. Do you require ice shedding?
Yes, we need 30 seconds to run up the engine on the runway.
Okay, Edelweiss 9200, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Departure, Edelweiss 920.
Then, Eurowings 5 Lima, ice setting approved, report completed, and hold on the runway.
High setting approved. We call you completed and we hold on the 28 Eurowings 5 Lima.
November 45 Juliet Echo, good morning again, behind the airport stand, line up runway 2 behind.
Okay, behind the Airbus, line up the way behind, November 45 Juliet Echo.
Zurich Tower, hello, Idaro 572, full start position 14.
Idaro 572, Zurich Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue on, thank you.
France, D1 Whiskey Juliet, contact Zurich Apron 11.855.
11.855, France D1 Whiskey Juliet, bye.
High setting complete, we are ready, Orange 5 Lima.
Orange 5 Lima, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, RVR 600 meters midpoint, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Great, we take off, Orange 5 Lima.
Idaro 572, RVR 1,700 meters, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Just around 140, 572.
So, looking Austin 133.
Austin 133, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Short of 8, Austin 133.
Orange 5 Lima, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Bye-bye, 5 Lima.
Tower low, Advice 35 Yankee Heavy, Island 14.
Edelweiss D5 Yankee Heavy, Zurich Tower, number 1.
November 45 Juliet Echo, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, RVR 750 meters, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, 45 Juliet.
Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755.
Juliet cross to 8,
Kilo Tower, good at dark, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, runway 28.
Idaro 572, contact Zurich Apron 12.855.
121.855, Idaro 572, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 35 Yankee, RVR 1,900 meters, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Advice.
November 45 Juliet Echo, contact departure radar 125955.
25.955, thanks for your help, see you tomorrow, bye-bye.
Bye.
Tower from 36 Kilo.
So 36 Kilo, do you need ice setting?
EHAM, would appreciate 36 Kilo.
Yeah, set and ice setting approved, report completed, please.
Ice setting approved.
Zurich Tower, hello, Sunset 5, Zulu Romeo.
Tower, good day, have Oscar 31 Whiskey Juliet,
Juliet. Tower, continue approach.
Approx 31 Whiskey Juliet, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
So on, we cross on Juliet, we cross on a 28 and next is 121.755. Oscar 1 Whiskey Juliet, alright.
Correct, bye-bye.
36 Kilo, ice setting complete, ready for departure.
36 Kilo, roger, the wind is 020 degrees 3 knots, RER is 750 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28,
Inline 35 Yankee, contact to the apron 121.855.
11855, inland 35 Yankee.
Contact 5 Zulu Romeo, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, RVR 1,900 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Select runway 14, Santry Park, Zulu Romeo.
Contact 5 Zulu Romeo, after landing please report at what height you have runway lights inside.
Copy, Santry Park, Zulu Romeo.
Zurich Tower, good day, Taro 572, all short 28, Juliet.
Guitar 572 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, via Juliet, contact apron 121.755, Taro 572, bye bye.
36 Kilo, contact departure.
This is 36 Kilo.
Hello, Finland 6 Alpha Papa, runway 14.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa, Zurich Tower hello, continue approach.
Starting approach, Finland 6 Alpha Papa.
Tower Santry Park, Zulu Romeo. Please hold the landing lights at AGL 160
feet above ground, confirm?
Paper.
Thank you, contact Zurich apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, bye-bye Santry Park, Zulu Romeo.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa, preceding Boeing 737, reported the runway in sight at 160 feet height, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
142,
Tower hello, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, ILS 14.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Zurich Tower number 2. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, runway lights have been reported in sight at 160 feet height 2 minutes ago by Boeing 737.
Copy, thank you.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa, contact Zurich apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, Finland 6 Alpha Papa, bye.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Tower, Signal 1, this is 15 X-ray heavy, ILS 14, 155.
This is 15 extra heavy, Zurich Tower, grade C number 2.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray Tower.
Tower, hello, Santer 5, Zulu Romeo, on Juliet.
Santer 5, Zulu Romeo Tower on Juliet Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, 121.755, Santer 5, Zulu Romeo.
121.855. 11855, Mr. Romeo, thank you.
Tower, Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, we just need permission for round.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray to confirm ice heading.
15 X-ray, RVR above 2000 meters, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, roger, ice heading is approved and hold position on the runway, report completed.
We go.
Tower, hello, Finnair 6 Alpha, Papa under kilo.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa Tower on Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
From Kilo, cross runway 28 and 121.755 in 6 Alpha.
Tower 3, advise 208, Bravo 2, we are ready for departure and
Advise 208 Tower, hello, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, and that's copied.
Behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind the base of West.
Tower, Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, heading completed.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, roger, hold position.
Hold position.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, RVR 1100 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Dolomiti 3
15 X-ray, contact apron 121.755.
Advise 208, ice heading on the runway approved, report when completed.
Okay, next one.
Ice heading on the runway approved, please for advance 208.
Romeo Oscar, RVR above 2000 meters, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14.
Hello, Mr. Romeo, Juliet. 14 November.
Lot 4 Victor Romeo Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Just to confirm, lot 7 Victor Romeo, cross runway 28 and 121.755, that's Victor Romeo.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, that's confirmed. To cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Copy, thank you, that's Victor Romeo.
Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray, contact departure. Goodbye.
Departure Tower, Dolomiti 3 Uniform X-ray.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa Tyler behind the Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
KRDL was line up 28 and wait behind. 30 seconds, engine run up before starting to take off roll. Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Two stations, Edelweiss 208, Roger, wind 35 degrees, 3 knots, RVR 1,500 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 208.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, that's copied, ice heading on the runway is approved, report when completed.
Will do, Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Now, good morning, Swiss 9A Papa, approaching Bravo 2, we as well need 30 seconds for ice heading on the runway.
Swiss 9A Papa Tower, Roger, that's copied.
Nine Romeo Oscar, contact Zurich Apron, 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Nine Oscar.
GN 5 Sierra Zulu, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Edelweiss 208, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Edelweiss 208, sorry.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, ice shedding completed, ready for departure, runway 28.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, Roger, wind 35 degrees, 4 knots, RVR 2,000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Morning, Croatia 460.
Swiss 908 Papa, line up runway 28, ice shedding approved, report when completed.
Line up and wait, runway 28, ice shedding approved, choreo ready, Swiss 9A Papa.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Tower, and Charlie Romeo Oscar, Angeles.
9 Alpha Charlie Romeo Oscar, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short for 8,
GN 5 Sierra Zulu, contact Zurich Apron, 121.855.
11855 is nice to see you.
Croatia 460, RVR 1,800 meters, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 908 Papa, how does it look like?
We are ready in 10 seconds, Swiss 9A Papa.
Swiss 908 Papa, Roger, wind 34 degrees, 4 knots, RVR 1,100 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff, report rolling.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, choreo rolling, Swiss 9A Papa. Swiss 9A Papa, rolling.
Swiss 908 Papa. Nine Alpha Charlie Romeo Oscar on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Cross runway in 121.755 by now.
Europa 57 Romeo Charlie Zurich Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, Europa 57 Romeo Charlie.
This is 9-way Papa, contact departure.
Ade, merci for deals, this is 9 Papa.
Tower ECN 5 Zulu.
ECN 5 Sierra Zulu, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, we are clear to cross runway 28 after crossing 121.755 ECN 5 Sierra Zulu.
Got Croatia 460, contact Zurich apron 121.855, bye.
11855, Croatia 460.
Europa 57 Romeo Charlie, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, RVR 1,700 meters, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Europa 57 Romeo Charlie.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Morgen, Silver Cloud 762, Papa 2.
Silver Cloud 762, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Silver Cloud 762.
Hello, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, Zurich Tower.
This 245 Tango Tower, hello, expected departure in about 8 minutes.
Roger, hello, this is 245.
Silver Cloud 762, wind calm, the RVR 1,600 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Silver Cloud 762.
Europa 57 Romeo Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
Croatia 460, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, RVR above 2,000
Croatia
meters.
460, please full readback, hold short of runway 28.
Here's last runway 14, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf.
Serbia 905 Victor Tower, line up runway 28.
Lining up, runway 28, Serbia 905, good morning.
Croatia 460 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 11755, thank you, Croatia 460.
Silver Cloud 762, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Silver Cloud 762, goodbye.
Target, please, 9 Golf,
This is 9er Golf, Zurich Tower, continue approach.
Continue, 9 Golf.
Serbia 905 Victor, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, RVR 1,800 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 28, Serbia 905 Victor.
This 245 Tango, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Taxi holding point Echo 2 to 245.
This 154 Tower, hello, expect departure time 22, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Okay, Echo 2, Swift 154.
Zurich Europa 57 Romeo Charlie, holding short runway 28.
Number 3 Charlie Golf, contact Apron.
Air Europa 57 Romeo Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Europa 57 Romeo Charlie.
Edelweiss 284 Tower, hello, line up and rate runway 28.
Hello Tower, line up and rate runway 28 to the west CFO.
This 9er Golf, RVR 1,900 meters, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to
Air
land.
Europa 57 Romeo Charlie on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, goodbye.
On taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, Europa 57 Romeo Charlie, bye.
Now, for information, now we'll have to do engine run-up on the runway within the next...
What's this Edelweiss 284?
Negative.
Who needs the engine run-up?
With 154, we need to do engine run-up on the runway within the next 4 minutes.
And how long will that take? Because your departure time won't change. It is 2 or 2-3.
Yes, it will take 1 minute.
Roger. Swiss 9, correction, Serbia 905 Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Serbia 905 Victor, goodbye, thank you.
And Swiss 154, how long will that take on the runway?
It's 1 minute and 810 on the ILS 14.
Air Canada 880 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning. Continue approach.
Edelweiss 284, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, RVR 1,300 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 880 RVR 1,700 meters, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Air Canada 880.
Swiss 245 Tango, line up and rate, runway 16.
Line up and rate to runway 16.
Edelweiss 284, contact departure, goodbye.
Just on the rest of the target.
Just all done.
Hello, Sultan 3 Heavy Tower.
Swiss 154 behind the Embraer, line up runway 16 behind.
At Embraer, line up waiting runway 16 behind, Swiss 154.
And Swiss 154, once on the runway, the ice shedding is completed, thereafter hold position and report ready for departure.
The runway, ice shedding approved, hold position and caution ready, Swiss 154.
Air Canada 880, contact Zurich Apron 121.855.
121.855, Air Canada 880.
Swiss 903 RVR 1,700 meters, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 903.
Tower there, Lions 202 is on Romeo 7 on ground.
Lions 202, Tower hello, roger, remain on ground, Romeo 7, hold short of runway 16.
We're holding short on ground, Lions 202.
Swiss 245 Tango, wind 330 is 4 knots, RVR stop and 900 meters, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Audience.
Swiss 245 on 16, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 66 Charlie, Tower hello, expected departure in around 10 minutes.
Swiss 66 Charlie.
Speedbird 709 or Tower hello, I call you back, expected departure in about 4 minutes, you're in sequence behind traffic out of the crossing runway.
That's copied, Speedbird 709, and for info we're going to have to do an engine run up on lineup.
Speedbird 709, that's copied. Swiss 245 Tango, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure, merci schön, bis später, Swiss 245 Tango.
Bis raus. Swiss 16 Foxtrot, Tower hello, expected departure in about 10 minutes. Swiss 16 Foxtrot, roger, that's copied. Singapore 345, Tower hello, expected departure in roughly 1-2 minutes.
Roger, Singapore 345.
Swiss 154, how does it look like? Cross transmission, Swiss 154, are you ready?
Affirm. Ready for departure right now, Swiss 154.
Dankeschön, Swiss 154, wind 320 is 4 knots, RVR stop and 900 meters, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 154.
Speedbird 709, line up and wait, runway 28 on the runway, high shedding is approved, thereafter hold position and report when you're ready for departure.
Okay, line up runway 28 and report ready for 709.
Tower Swiss 66 Charlie, we also need ice setting on the runway.
Swiss 66 Charlie, roger, that's copied. Danke für die Info. Lines 202.
Line 202, still on ground, Romeo 11.
Yeah, Lines 202, we had to change the plan because it's not possible to let you out due to traffic on the intersection, so you will have to take full length from runway 28. Therefore, now cross runway 16 at Romeo 7 and turn straight ahead into Echo 6 and caution wake turbulence from the departed A340 which just departed out of runway 16.
Okay, no problem. Taxi now crossing runway 16. Straight ahead, taxi Echo 6.
Lines 202, contact apron 121.755.
And over to apron 121.755, starting now with taxi.
Swiss 154, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 154.
Speedbird 709, ready.
Speedbird 709, roger, hold position, I call you back.
Hold, Swiss 709.
Speedbird 709, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, RVR midpoint 1,900 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Speedbird 709.
Flyer 33 Tango, Tower, hello, are you ready for departure?
Hey, I'm ready for departure, 533 Tango.
Flyer 33 Tango, line up runway 28.
Runway 533 Tango.
Speedbird 709, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 709.
C66 Charlie via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 66 Charlie.
366 Charlie, ice shedding on the runway is approved. Thereafter hold position and report completed. There will be 2 or 3 departures out of the crossing runway ahead.
Ice shedding is approved. We'll go with 66 Charlie.
Lion 202, hello again, we are holding Alpha 2.
Lion 202, Tower, hello again, behind the Embraer. From the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Line from the Embraer on the other side, lining up behind Lion 202.
Flyer 33 Tango, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, so we are above 2,000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 533 Tango.
Lion 202, if it helps, we can cancel ISRM as soon as you're on top.
Lion 202, please talk regarding that to departure sector later on.
Copy.
Code 005.
Code 005, Zurich Tower.
Tower, Swiss 5 Papa Golf, Juliet hold short 28.
Code 005,
Swiss 5 Papa Golf, Tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, Swiss 5 Papa Golf.
Hello, clear to land, runway 14, RVR 1,600 meters, wind calm.
Runway west Foxtrot 003.
Swiss 5 Papa Golf on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
005, did you receive my landing clearance at 3 miles final? We tried to call you more than once.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, behind T330 via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Brother, Kotam 005, contact now Zurich apron for taxi
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, one's on the runway, the ice heading is approved, they're off the hold position and report completed.
Tower Kotam 001, good day.
Flyer 33 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
RVR 1,600 meters, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Lines Air 202, Roger, still 1 more minute break separation, I call you back.
Swiss 66 Charlie, ice setting complete, ready for departure.
Swiss 66 Charlie, hold position.
Holding position, Swiss 66 Charlie.
Lines Air 202, wind 3 to 30 degrees 3 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lines Air 202.
Zurich Tower, hello again. Oblix 907 Golf on Alfred.
Oblix 907 Golf, Tower, hello, I call you back. And Obelix 97 Golf here in sequence behind several departures out of the crossing runway, so I come back to you as soon as I have departure time.
Okay, that's copy, Obelix 97 Golf.
Lines Air 202, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, thank you.
Kotam 001, contact Zurich apron 121.855. Au revoir.
With your apron 121.855, Kotam 001, bye-bye.
Swiss 66 Charlie, RVR 1,200 meters, wind 30 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 66 Charlie.
Kotam 005, Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Singapore 345, hold on, Echo 2.
Singapore 345 behind the 330, behind the lineup runway 16 via Echo 2.
Flying up
616 Foxtrot. 366 Charlie, contact departure. Bye-bye.
To departure, send dark for 66 Charlie.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, RVR 1700 meters, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Tower 001,
Gotham 001, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet crossing runway 28 and will contact apron 121.755, Gotham 001.
Obelix 907 Golf, line up and wait, runway 28, your departure in 5 minutes.
Line up and waiting runway 28, Obelix 907 Golf.
Swiss 5 Quebec Delta, tower low, expected departure in 7 minutes.
Good morning, Roger, Swiss 5 Quebec Delta.
United 135, tower low, expected departure in 10 minutes. Swiss 16 Foxtrot, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Singapore 345, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 345. United 3, ILS runway 14.
United 3 Heavy, Zurich Tower, hello. After landing, please report at what height you have the runway or the runway lights in sight. The RVR 2,000 meters, wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, will go United 3.
Singapore 345, contact departure. Good day.
Departure Singapore 345, bye-bye.
United 135, taxi to holding point Echo 2. Obelix 907 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, RVR 1,900 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Golf.
Tower 24639 will establish sign of 14.
Suite 4639er, Zurich Tower, good morning. Continue approach.
Continue, 24639.
Obelix 97 Golf, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Roger, Obelix 97 Golf, thank you, bye.
United 3, when did you have to runway inside? United 3, Zurich Tower. Suite 4639er, wind calm, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Suite 4639.
Swiss 5, Quebec Delta, line up runway 28.
Swiss 5, Quebec Delta, line up, runway 28, maybe make the ice setting procedure after line up?
Swiss 5, Quebec Delta, ice shading approved, report completed.
Go, we call it Swiss 5, Quebec Delta.
United 135, line up and wait, runway 16, and there is 1 or 2 departures out of the crossing runway ahead.
Tower Guten Morgen, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo on the telephone call. Tower Greater, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Hello, this is 4 Delta Kilo, Zurich Tower.
On the telephone.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, roger. Continue approach. Be advised, Boeing 767 report to the runway lights in sight at 120 feet height.
Let's go, please, Philadelphia, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Suite 4639, contact Zurich Apron 121.855.
Tower United 3 on Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
855.
United 3 Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, United
This is 4 Delta Kilo, RVR 2,000 meters, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
9 Alpha Charlie Romeo Oscar, Tower hello, behind the Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Airbus on the runway to line up and wait 28 now, Alpha.
Swiss 5, Quebec Delta, how does it look?
10 seconds, Swiss 5, Quebec Delta.
Swiss 5, Quebec Delta, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff, report rolling.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, Quebec Delta, we are rolling. Tower, low Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, ILS 14.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, continue approach.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango.
United 3 on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
And cleared across runway 28, we'll contact apron United 3.
Swiss 5 Quebec Delta, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Mercury, Swiss 5 Quebec Delta.
Swiss 4 Delta Kilo, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
11855 and German, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Suite 4639 at Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, RVR 2000 meters, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, runway 14, clear to land.
Nine Romeo Oscar, wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, RVR above 2000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 and Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Suite 4639 on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet Cross, runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, 34639.
9 Romeo Oscar, contact departure. Goodbye.
To departure 9 Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Tower Greater, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo on Juliet, so for runway 28.
Stand by, break, United 135, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, RVR stop band 1500 meters, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16.
Swiss 4 Delta Kilo, Tower on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Juliet Cross, runway 28, 121.755 and China Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Cliff House, merci. Austin 134 Whiskey Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in 2 minutes.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, Austin 134 Whiskey.
Swiss Tower, hello, Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey,
Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, RVR above 2000 meters, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 5 Echo Whiskey.
United 135, contact departure. Bye-bye.
United 135, good day.
Tower, Scandinavian 89 Tango on Alpha.
Scandinavian 89 at Tango Tower, behind the Austrian, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Austrian, line up and wait. 28 behind, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango, holding short runway 28 at Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango Tower, hold short of runway 28.
hold short of runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, wind 30 degrees 3 knots, we are 1,700 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Target demonstration, state service, establish Island 14.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango on Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Tango on Juliet cross runway 28 and apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, contact departure. Goodbye.
Departure, Austrian 134 Whiskey, level.
Whiskey, for information, we get the lights inside well above Cat 1 minima around 70 bottle. 1,700.
Scandinavian 89 of Tango, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, we are midpoint 2,000 meters, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Scandinavian 89.
This 8 Kilo Whiskey, we are above 2,000 meters, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Scandinavian 89 of Tango, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Hello, 265 Heavy Zurich Tower, clear to continue approach. After landing, report when you have the runway line inside.
665 Heavy Tower, contact the other tower, please 120.230.
Okay, 120.230.
This 5, corrections with 8 kilometers.
Hello, this 5,
100.55.
665 Echo Whiskey, Tower 11, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye. Danke, gleichfalls.
This is 41 Delta Zurich Tower.
Target command, YSSY Whiskey.
CZ Kilo Whiskey Tower on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Right.
Roger, let's crossway 121.755, says 8 investigation, cross, thank you for moment.
This 6 points, what altitude or height did you have the visual cues?
250 feet, Bravo.
250 feet height, confirmed?
Yeah, that's correct.
This 65, danke, and contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
This 41 Delta, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 641.
This is 319 Victor, Zurich Tower, grid team, number 2, continue approach.
Roger.
Tower, Zurich Tower, Reagan India Lima, we are follow up.
Reagan India Lima, Tower, call you back.
Contact Zurich apron
0571, Tower, are you ready?
This is 319 Victor, RVR
ready for departure, and we need 20 seconds after line up, Peter, FSA1.
0571, Tower, line up runway 28, ice setting approved, report completed.
Line up, actually approved, we will complete it, FSA1.
Reagan India Lima, for information, the Airbus 320 on the runway is doing the ice shedding procedure.
Standing by, Reagan India Charlie. Reagan India Lima.
Vega India Lima, you will be number 3 for departure.
Great, Justin, 135.
Okay, check, Vega India Lima.
Low 2 Charlie Hotel, Tower low, hold at Alpha 2.
Hello, Hotel Alpha 2, Los Charlie Hotel.
Fraction 325 Golf, Tower low, are you ready?
Affirmative, approaching Alpha 2, fully ready, fraction 325 Golf.
Fraction 325 Golf, behind Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Okay, behind the Airbus runway 28, line up behind, fraction 325 Golf.
Losses 1 Delta, holding short.
One Delta, Tower, taxi to cross runway 28, apron 11755, Fadia.
To cross, apron 11755, losses 1 Delta.
Itaro 571, report when completed.
Completed, Itaro 571.
Roger, hold position.
Hold position, traffic inside Itaro 571.
319 Victor, contact apron 11855.
11855, 319 Victor, contact.
Austrian 135, RVR above 2000 meters, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Austrian 135.
Itaro 571, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Your takeoff, runway 28, Itaro 571.
Itaro 571, contact departure, bye-bye.
12595, Itaro 571, bye.
I got a Romeo, say RBR?
RVR is above 2000 meters. And no 135 okay.
The 319 Victor Tower, hold short runway 28. Fraction 325 Golf, in 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 325 Golf.
Clear to land, I got
Vega India Lima, line up and wait, runway 28 behind the departing Embraer Phenom.
Lining up, runway 28 at right, Vega India Lima.
Vega India Lima, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Vega India Lima.
Low 2 Charlie Hotel, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Los Charlie Hotel. Zurich Tower, checker 402, ILS approach 14 runway.
Check Air 402, Tower, good morning, continue approach, RVR is about 2000.
Fraction 325 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Information received.
Departure 325 Golf, bye-bye.
319 Victor, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 12175, Fadia.
Taxi Juliet Cross 8, 12175, 2319 Victor.
Tower Logan, 36 Tango Yankee.
36 Tango Yankee, Tower low, behind Embraer, on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind runway, runway, line up and wait, behind 36 Tango Yankee.
Vega India Lima, contact departure, yes.
Departure Reagan India Lima.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, connect apron 121.855.
121.855, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo.
Check F402, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, check F402.
And check F02, if ever possible on the ground, if you could expedite into taxiway Hotel 1.
After landing, expedite into taxiway Hotel 1, check F402.
Thank you very much.
Tower, good morning, Iberia 06 Delta Tango ILS 1.
Iberia 06 Delta Tango, good morning.
Ritzy, Austin 135, holding short to 8.
Austin 135, tower hold position.
Holding position.
Low 2 Charlie Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, lost 2 Charlie Hotel.
Austin 135, taxi Chile cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 via Juliet and 11755, Austin 135.
Low 2 Charlie Hotel, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
Stop climb 4,000 feet, lot Hotel 2 Charlie Hotel.
Ritzy Tower, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, Juliet.
Accelerate.
Generate Papa Yankee, fully ready.
Accelerate. Low 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, ciao, 2 Charlie Hotel.
Check F402,
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, taxi Chile cross runway 28, apron 121.755, adieu.
Fire to that, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Tiger Papa Romeo,
F402.
Finnair Papa Yankee Tower, hello, behind Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 14, clear to land,
departing
about
line from
2,000 Can you report lights inside, please?
Okay, we'll report when lights inside clear to land. ILS 1, runway 14, Iberia 06 Delta Tango.
Honolulu. The 39 Whiskey target reachable, continue approach.
36 Tango Yankee, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 36 Tango Yankee.
Tower Iberia 06 Delta Tango, lights working about 200 feet above airborne level.
Iberia 06 Delta Tango,
36
thank
Tango
you.
Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 36 Tango Yankee.
Apron 121.855, Iberia 06 Delta Tango, bye-bye.
South Ritzy, Swiss 19 Charlie, heavy traffic down.
Swiss 19 Charlie, target Ritzy. 39 Whiskey, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear the line. Could you confirm lights inside 200 feet, please?
Good call, clear the line, runway 14, 39 Whiskey.
Cine Papa Yankee, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Papa Yankee.
Tower, ticket for 02, holding short of runway 28.
Ticket for 02, tower, hello, hold position.
Holding position, ticket for 02.
Ticket for 02 on taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28 and contacting
Next frequency 121.755.
121.755, ticket for 02.
Europa 3 Bravo Golf, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up on way to runway 28, Europa 3 Bravo Golf.
Cine Papa Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, 39 Papa Yankee, departure.
Flight 240.
39 Whiskey, thanks for vielmals. Stand when vacating apron 121.855.
Conventional 855, application. Choose.
Europa 3 Bravo Golf, in 30 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Europa 3 Bravo Golf.
Appreciated, wind is 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear the line.
Echo, clear the lane, 14, is on and Charlie.
Europa 3 Bravo Golf, contact departure, bye-bye. Departure, bye-bye, Europa 3 Bravo. Crossing 461, tower low, line up runway 28.
Juliet Uniform, take off. That is 85 Juliet Uniform Tower, goedemorgen.
Crossing 461, why not we'll do short ending run-up.
Crossing 461, watch your run-up on the runway, approved, report completed.
We'll go, I'm gonna be isolating crossing 461.
Watch it and report completed.
Lighting 210 inside, is on and Charlie.
1 on Charlie, dankeschön, then apron 121.855, ade.
11855, ade, is on and Charlie.
Target 39 Whiskey,
39 Whiskey, target Juliet Cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
2,000 meters.
Juliet Cross sounds 28, 11755.
Goodbye.
Good morning, 7,5 kilo and 14.
So 7,5 kilo tower, good morning.
Croatia 461, ready for departure.
Croatia 461, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 6, clear takeoff, Croatia 461.
It is Jandakot Lima, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28, report when ready.
Hello, we are ready, line up and wait, runway 28, Etihad, Manor Golf Lima.
Roger.
Good morning, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, tower hello, behind the Dreamliner, line up and wait, runway 28.
Also behind the Dreamliner, clear to line up and wait, runway 28. And obviously we'll work with the wind up, we need about 30 seconds of runway for an engine roll up before we go.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, roger.
Thank you.
Croatia 461, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Croatia 461.
85 Juliet uniform, contact apron on 121.855.
11855, 85 Juliet uniform, Juliet.
Ciao. 37 Alpha Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, RVR above 2,000 meters.
Runway 14, clear to land, 37.5 kilo.
It is Jandakot Lima, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, Etihad, runway 28 Etihad, Manor Golf Lima.
Tower Logan, 34639.
34639, tower low, behind the Shamrock from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Shamrock from the other side of the runway, line up behind and wait, 34639.
Shamrock 348 to confirm, line up runway 28.
Our landing plan, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Shamrock 348, report when ice setting completed.
Welcome. Now, good morning, Nigeria, runway 28.
Speed and 5 Lima Yankee, grid to all
Area 06 Delta Tango, tower taxi Fox across runway 28, contact apron 121755. Bye-bye.
Cross 28, Pia Foster 121755, area 06 Delta Tango, right.
It is Jandakot Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Etihad, Manor Golf Lima.
Seven Alpha Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, shift off, 37.5 kilo.
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, wind 020 degrees, 2 knots, RVR above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, ice setting complete.
Shamrock 348, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Tower Jandakot back, 34 Yankee Heavy, full established ILS 14.
34 Yankee Tower, grid to all, number 2, continue, RVR above 2,000 meters.
Continue approach, 34 Yankee. Celtic 105 Charlie, tower low, behind Gulfstream, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind aircraft, line up and wait, runway 28, Celtic 105 Charlie.
Shamrock 34 Chile, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, condition 134 Juliet.
Very good, this is 10 Alpha Kilo, Juliet, holding for press.
This is 7 Alpha Kilo, tower, taxi Chile, cross, runway 28, apron 12175, right here.
Zurich cross straight, 11755, this is 10 Alpha Kilo,
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, bye-bye, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee.
This is for Yankee, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, RV above 2000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Good 4639, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 34629.
Sweet 4639, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 15955, 646, bye.
Hello, 50 Yankee, Dallas 14.
Celtic 105 Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Celtic 105 Charlie.
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, tower, hold position.
This is 5 Kilo Yankee, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, RV above 2000 meters.
Runway 14, clear to land.
This is 4 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, taxi 4 Yankee, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, taxi to the cross, runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee.
EGN 5 Zulu Hotel, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, EGN 5 Zulu Hotel, after the lineup we need 10 to 15 seconds to run up the engine, if it's okay with you.
Hey, firm.
Thank you, Mark.
Celtic 105 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Celtic 105 Charlie.
To 70 max, tower to Schiphol, continue approach.
Tower finish, 462 Lima Victor, we are approaching Alpha 2.
462 Lima Victor, tower low, behind the Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
We are on the Airbus on the runway. We run up and wait runway at 28. Air France 62 Lima Victor.
5 Kilo Yankee, contact on apron 121.855. 27 Lima X-ray, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Are we at above 2,000 meters?
We 14, clear to land.
EHAM Hotel, setting approved, report completed.
Quick wait, Jandakot, good. Jandakot, procedure is completed.
Thank you. I call you back in 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Tower, very good morning, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta Tower, hello.
EHAM 50 Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff on the 28 is San Francisco.
Ronald, 5 Kilo Yankee,
So 5 Kilo Yankee Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
9 Yankee Delta, wind 34 degrees 2 knots. We are above 2,000 meters, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Swiss 7 Lima X-ray, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
125,
Tower, hello, clear to land, Alpha 1114.
EHAM 50 Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, JL5 Zulu.
Air France 62 Lima Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Air France 62 Lima Victor.
hello, Swiss 7 Max,
KLM
7 Lima X-ray, tower on taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 121.755, adieu.
Direct crossing to wait 1000.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.855.
Air France 62 Lima Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Air France 62 Lima Victor, bye-bye.
Ciao. C5 Golf Tango Tower, hello.
This is 477 Lima, Tower Low, land runway 28.
Contact Apron 121.855, goodbye.
855.
This is 477 Lima.
Golf Tango Wind 330.
Go ahead, this is 477 Lima.
Clear to land.
This is 477 Lima, hello, land runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 477 Lima.
And report when ready.
Wilkos, this is 477 Lima.
Tower, good morning, Swiss 9 negative.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta Tower, taxi Julie Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755 after crossing 28, right to at 9 Yankee Delta Tower.
This is 477 Lima, ready for departure.
This is 477 Lima, Roger, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 477 Lima.
Tower, good morning, Charlie Golf, Foxtrot Charlie Bravo on the LS runway 14.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo Tower, hello. Charlie Bravo, wind 34 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Charlie Golf.
C5 Golf Tango,
hello,
Captain
Captain
121.855.
KLAS 29 Alpha Tower, taxi Julie Cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross the runway 28, Juliet and apron 121.755, Captain Alpha Taxi. Tower, good day, Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, LS 14.
Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, Tower, hello.
This is 477 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 477 Lima.
Charlie Bravo, vacate rear side, Hotel 1, if able, and contact apron 121.855.
Hello, 125, go.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bye-dear.
Julie crossing runway 28, 755. Hello, this is 3 Kilo Hotel on the LS 14.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel Tower, hello. Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14,
Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 9 Mike Hotel.
Tower, Charlie Golf, Foxtrot Charlie Bravo, fully short of runway 28 on Juliet.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot Charlie Bravo, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
Bye-bye. 3-4, Whiskey established ILS 1.
Just cross runway 28 at Juliet and
334 Whiskey, hello, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Chris 3-4.
Tower today, Swiss 9 Mike Hotel on Juliet.
Swiss 9 Mike Hotel on Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Contact apron 121.855.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755, Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, bye.
Tower November 102, Whiskey Golf on LS 14, runway 14.
November 102 Whiskey Golf Tower, hello.
Tower, hello, Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, holding short straight on Juliet.
Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, that is Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel.
Very good, this is 8 Hotel Golf ILS 14.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf Tower, hello. Tango 4 Whiskey right here, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
21855 is so long.
November Whiskey Golf, wind 02 ZK, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, November 102.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf in 02 Zurich 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
November Whiskey Golf, vacate Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Hi, apron 21855 and H120.
Today, Christopher Whiskey, just across it.
Christopher Whiskey, Tower, taxi Chile Cross runway 28, apron 11755, Hadia.
Cross 28 and then taxi is just 21, 81755, Christopher Whiskey in Chile.
Pass. Contour 4 Fox Alpha, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Contour 4 Fox Alpha, line up runway 28, hello.
Delta Victor, service dial is 14.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor Tower, hello.
Contour 4 Fox Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Contour 4 Fox Alpha, clear to takeoff, runway 28.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, contact apron 121.855.
1855, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
Good morning,
Stand by shortly, break, Swiss 2 Delta Victor in 03 Zurich 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 2 Delta Victor.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo Tower, hello.
Contour 4 Fox Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contour 4 Fox Alpha, bis dann.
Tower November 102 Whiskey Golf on Juliet to hold short runway 28.
November 102 Whiskey Golf, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
I cross runway 28 and continue Juliet and apron, that was 2155?
11755.
11755, please go.
This is Swiss 8 Hotel Golf sequence.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, Hadia.
This is Swiss 112.855, 755, please 8
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 2 Delta Victor.
Tower low, Swiss 2 Mike.
Swiss 2 Tango Mike Tower, hello. Swiss 2 Tango Mike, wind 02, ZG is 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower Grid, this is Delta Victor and Juliet approaching 28.
9 Hotel Echo, contact apron 121.855.
This is 2 Delta Victor Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, forward, yep.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, body.
Advise 403 Yankee Tower, hello. Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee Tower, hello. Advise 403 Yankee, wind 02, ZG is 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower,
Hello, Swiss 9 Hotel Echo. Swiss 2 Tango Mike, contact apron 121.855.
This is 9 Hotel Echo Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755, Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, ciao.
Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee, wind 36, ZG is 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This is 2 Tango Mike Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, apron 121.755, this is 2 Tango Mike, bye. Tower, good morning, United 53,
United 53, good morning, proceed Echo 2, hold short 16, your departure is planned in 11 minutes.
Swiss 906 Mike Tower, hello.
Okay, departure in 11 minutes, continue to Echo 2 and hold short 16, United 53. Tower and YSSY Yankee on Juliet, cross 28.
Lewis 403 Yankee Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 11755, to the target YSSY Yankee.
Swiss 906 Mike, wind 36 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 906.
Target, this is Whiskey Foxtrot ILS 14.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Foxtrot, tower, hello. Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee, contact apron 121.855, bye.
11855, how is this here?
Swiss 906 Mike, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 906 Central.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear, Swiss 9 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Secure to Lincoln Tower on Julia, cross runway 28 on to 175, audience.
Software is called 1217. Howdy.
Target ISA 12 Charlie, ILS 14.
ISA 12 Charlie, tower, hello.
Tower, hello, Swiss 906 Mike on Julia.
Swiss 906 Mike Tower on Julia, cross runway 28 on to 1755, bye-bye.
Julia, runway 28 on to 1755, Swiss 906 bye-bye.
ISA 12 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, ISA 12 Charlie.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, how is Swiss 9 Whiskey Foxtrot.
I got the access to Alpha Whiskey, ILS 14.
Alpha Whiskey, tower, hello.
Alpha Whiskey, hello, call the other tower, 120.230.
120.230, down we go.
ISA 12 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, ISA 12 Charlie.
Swiss 2 Alpha Whiskey, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 2 Alpha Whiskey.
This is not a Whiskey Foxtrot Tower on Julia, cross runway 28 on to 121.755, audience.
Julia crossing 28,
121.755 for this is Alex Foxtrot.
Suzette Echo Mike, Tower, goedemorgen, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Suzette Echo Mike, and we need to perform the ice setting.
Ice setting on the runway proof, stand report ready, Suzette Echo Mike.
This is 3 Victor Bravo Tower, hello.
United 5-3 at Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
This is 2 Alpha Whiskey, contact Zurich Apron 121.855.
11855, this is 2 Alpha Whiskey.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14,
Echo Mike, ready for departure. Suzette Echo Mike, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Suzette Echo Mike.
Tower there, 712 Charlie, holding short 28.
712 Charlie Tower, hold short over runway 28, departing traffic is on the roll.
Okay, hold short 28, I 712 Charlie.
Goedemorgen, this is 2 X-ray Charlie, Island 14.
Good, sir, this is 2 X-ray Charlie, Zurich Tower.
At 712 Charlie, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Cross 2 at Juliet and apron 121.755. I 712 Charlie, good day.
Suzette Echo Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Suzette Echo Mike, ciao.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 3 Victor Bravo.
This is 2 X-ray Charlie, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 2 X-ray Charlie.
Tower Logan, this is 2 Alpha Whiskey. This is 2 Alpha Whiskey, Tower taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
6 Juliet, cross runway 121.755, this is 2 Alpha Whiskey, ciao.
United 5-3, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, United 5-3.
United 53, contact departure, good day.
United 53, good day.
Good morning, Sleeper 712 Tango, 5 miles.
Good evening, this is Charlie.
712 Tango, Zurich Tower, running 1 full clear to land.
This is 2 X-ray Charlie Tower, takes away Julie, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
128, crossing runway 28 and 11755, 2 X-ray Charlie, bye-bye.
Zurich Tower, Gritzy, Suicide Charlie Delta.
Suicide Charlie Delta, Zurich Tower, Gritzy, number 2.
Number 2, Suicide Charlie Delta.
So 731 Charlie, Zurich Tower, Gritzy, number 2. Suicide Charlie Delta, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach, Suicide Charlie Delta.
Sleeper 712 Tango, vacate first right, taxi hotel 1, expedite to vacate, traffic short final.
Expedite in vacate on first right, hotel 1, Sleeper 712 Tango.
Suicide Charlie Delta, wind calm, runway 14 clear to land.
Ronald 4 clear to land, Suicide Charlie Delta.
Speedbird 712 Tango, contact Zurich apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Speedbird 716 Tango, thanks, goodbye.
So 731 Charlie, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, and 14 clear to land.
114 clear to land, 731 Charlie.
This is 8 Charlie Delta.
This is 139 Kilo, Tower route to report ready.
855.
We are ready, Swiss 139 Kilo.
139 Kilo, line up, runway to it.
Line up to it, Swiss 139 Kilo.
Tower hello, Swiss 9 Foxtrot X-ray.
This is 9 Foxtrot X-ray, Zurich Tower, number 2.
Get 101, good morning, in Italy from the other side, line up, runway to it behind.
Behind CSY to the other side, line up runway 2.
This is 139 Kilo, wind is calm, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Right, so it's clear for takeoff, Swiss 139 Kilo.
X-ray Alpha 002 on the fully established side.
X-ray Alpha 002, Zurich Tower, number 2, continue approach.
Number 2, continue approach.
Swiss 731 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
118.5 degrees.
Swiss 9er Foxtrot X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 9 Foxtrot X-ray.
This is 139 Kilo, contact departure, audio.
Departure, audio, Swiss 139 Kilo.
You're at 101, wind calm, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
That'd be great, clear for takeoff.
118.5, Swiss 9 Foxtrot X-ray.
Cheers, target.
This is 129 Kilo, PC24, line up, runway 2.
Yeah, it's a
X-ray Alpha 002, wind 300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy, wind clear to land, runway 14, X-ray Alpha 002.
Center Charlie Tower, taxi with Julie, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Try.
Julie, cross runway 28, 12755, and deliver Swiss 731
You're at 101, contact departure, audio.
Departure, repeat
Tower, Emirates 11 Mike, Super, ILS 14.
Emirates 11 Mike, Super, Zurich Tower, g'day, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, runway 14, 11 Mike. Emirates 11 Mike, tickets via hotel.
Taxi Hotel 2 is available, Emirates 11 Mike.
This is 129 Yankee, wind calm, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Swiss 129 Yankee.
X-ray Alpha 002 for taxi, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
121.855. Hello, Swiss 9, holding short, runway 28 on Julia.
002.
Swiss 9 Fox X-ray Tower on Julia, cross runway 28, 121.755. Goodbye.
Mike, wind 310
Cross
degrees, 4 knots, runway 14,
755. Goodbye, Swiss 9 Fox.
Commander, it's 1 Mike.
This is 129 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 129 again.
Tango 7 Victor Romeo Sierra Zurich Tower, hello. Emirates 11 Mike, contact Zurich apron 121.855, goodbye.
Second, the frequency for him is 1 Mike.
Emirates 11 Mike, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
1855.
Tango Romeo Sierra, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, thanks, just copy, sir.
Flex 066 Lima Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, Morgan, line up runway 28, Flex 066 Lima.
It's 1 X-ray Quebec, target C behind the Legacy 500 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
And the business ahead, lining up waiting to it, is 1 X-ray Quebec.
Flex 066 Lima, winds 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Flex 066 Lima. X-ray Alpha 002 on the frequency, holding short Juliet.
X-ray Alpha 002 Tower takes away Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28 via Juliet 121.755.
Flex 066 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Flex 066 Lima, good day.
Tower, good afternoon, line 211.
Line 211, great to continue approach, vacate Romeo 7 to the right.
Continuing the approach, Romeo 7 to the right, line 211.
Thanks, Professor.
Tango Romeo Sierra for taxi, contact Zurich apron 121.855.
1 X-ray Quebec, fully ready? 1 X-ray Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, please, 1 X-ray Quebec.
Lines 211, there is a 320 departing on 28, so use caution wake turbulence.
Will go. Line 211.
Captain 005 Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait for runway 28, Captain 005.
Lines 211, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land, indicate runway 7.
Runway 16, clear to land, runway Romeo 7, short.
This one X-ray Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, this one X-ray Quebec.
Zurich Tower, Mermaid 6572, step on the Isles, runway 14.
Mermaid 6572, Zurich Tower, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Mermaid 6572.
Cathay 382 Tower, good afternoon, at Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
At Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Bay 382.
Cathay 005 in 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff, runway 28, Cathay 005. Line 211, Romeo 7.
Lines 2 very good, for taxi 121755.
121755, thank you. Tower, grade 2 Whiskey X-ray, ILS 14.
So 2 Whiskey X-ray, Zurich Tower, grade 3, number 2, continue approach, indicate as convenient.
Continue approach and...
Captain 5, contact departure, good day.
Good day, bye.
This is on for 6, Tower, grade 2, line up runway 28, report ready.
Lining up and wait, runway 28, and we need 30 seconds for ice shedding with 146.
This is on for 6, ice shed on the runway is approved.
With 146.
Cathay 32 takes another roughly 2 minutes for your departure.
Cathay 32, say again?
Takes another 2 minutes for your departure, Cathay 32.
Okay, Cathay 32.
This is on 46, report shedding completed.
Where goes this 146? Tower taxi, send us to Romeo Sierra holding runway 28 on Juliet.
KBDL Victor Romeo Sierra Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, expedite your crossing, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Expedite crossing runway 28 and contact
6572, contact apron 121.855.
Contact apron 121.855, Mermaid 6572.
2 Whiskey X-ray with 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land to Zurich KEWR. With 146, I heading complete.
This is 146, Roger. The wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fly 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 146.
Topsis 13 Mike Golf, Tower hello, report when ready.
We are ready, 13 Mike Golf.
Okay, Topsis 13 Mike Golf, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Topsis 13 Mike Golf.
This is Zurich KXA, connect apron 11855.
11855, this is Zurich KXA.
Cathay 382, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Cathay 382.
Made 6572 on Juliet, about to hold short.
Runway 6572, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Number 280 at Juliet and contact apron 121.75, runway 6572.
121.755, brakes, this is 146, contact departure, good day.
That is 146.
Tower Jet Setter 68, ILS 14.
Jet Setter 68 Tower, good afternoon. Wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Cathay 382, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Cathay 382, good day.
Ibeda 06 Yankee Zulu, tower, good afternoon, behind the Easy on the runway, line up, runway 2 behind.
Behind Easy on the runway, line up and wait 28. We are 06 Yankee Zulu behind. Tower confirmed. Tower confirmed. Land 14.
Two Whiskey X-ray tower, hold short of runway 2.
Land 14, Jet Setter 68, thank you.